Okay, we are here. Apologies, everyone. My nieces, my nephews, my siblings. I was going down a little trip in memory lane, just going through my listening list on YouTube. You just kind of get caught up listening to a bunch of old songs and go like, oh hey, 20 minutes has disappeared. But we are here. We are going to continue trying to muscle our way through Tactics Ogre. Let's cling together. So I was actually having a thought of, do I really want to just, keep trying this? Because we've had a bunch of scuffed startings and all that stuff in the other, but then I got reminded, this game is just generally hard. So it's a matter of, it could be less that, I'm not doing well at the game, which is also, a very likely possibility. But also just the game itself being very, very, aggressive in its own right. But I did go in and do a little bit more grinding, so everyone is actually, got a couple people who are actually, level 10. So they're a couple levels ahead of the Mosa stuff in here. They are still hitting hard, but we'll see if we can overcome and actually make progress past, one mission today. For those who don't remember, we are wanted because we refrained for the massacre, and it's a bounty on our head, and we're going to try to meet with the good Lars as opposed to the bad Lars and see if we can get some assistance. And along the way, we have people who either have direct ties to people in the massacre, or people who are just out for our heads because of the bounty. Unfortunately, this map is not very good because we have to deal with two very high-level level 9s and those two soldiers up front there, and a dragon on a very poor map to try to work on. Hopefully, though, we can get something going here. How likely that will be, we'll have to find out. And fortunately, I was tempted to make a tweet, actually, earlier about how, Also, I made Corduroy a ninja as well, so he can also participate in getting in there and doing damage quickly here. I was gonna make a tweet about, because there's a boom lift, like some people doing work on the buildings around here, and past like 2 hours before this was me having to deal with the sound of a boom lift backing up for large stretches of time. That was not particularly enjoyable, and I was worried that would fall into the background while I was streaming today. So one part was me being worried about that being a problem, and another part was me just trying to go, oh hey, maybe I should try to drown out while I'm trying to do other stuff by listening to music. That got me on the overtime tangent that maybe a little bit late to starting today's stream, which I apologize for. I do try to be timely and consistent. It's the former military in me, I guess. If you're not 15 minutes early or late, which is why I always try to make sure I'm starting stream 5 minutes before start time. That was also because the song I was usually playing was just, a 4 to 5 minute song. And now that I've taken to kind of using a bunch of random, chill music and whatnot in the background, that tends to be much longer. I could probably start it a lot sooner and have it run for longer. Who's to say? The hope is we'll have enough number this time that we can punch everyone out without losing, Goji or Warren, as we seem to keep doing. Okay, 1, 2, and left. Okay, it's still not going to be quite in range, but this might be. Gonna try anyway. Dang. Oh, he does have a bow. Dang it, Keith. Right, Birdmen have bows, the Lizardmen just have hammers and do obscene amounts of damage with them. I'm remembering. Dragon's obnoxious because it has a uncounterable breath attack that can put you to sleep. I moved some weapons around. I changed Corduroy to a completely different job to try to maximize our damage here. Really start making sure we are getting that number out, because I do not want to fail this mission again. Well, technically we wouldn't fail the mission. I want to get through the mission without losing one of our, friendly characters. I don't want Goji getting free hits on him. Thanks to that stupid breath. Yeah, like, there's so many, like, high-risk targets we have to deal with here. We have these two, which are higher level than even the main character, the main unit we have to focus on. Hey, Trucy, it's definitely going. Not sure how I'd put it, but it is progressing. We are trying again the Moto Marsh fight, which we now have most of our people either at the level of or even upwards of an extra level above the highest unit. So hopefully we can actually get enough damage out to deal with these threats in a reasonable time frame without having to worry about losing one of our characters. Yeah, because like Square Bomb has a level on this Lizard Man, and they're still doing about the same damage for no particular reason. When, you know, if we were lower level, they'd be doing, you know, like 60. We were just getting absolutely destroyed. Usually being about the same level is enough. But, the game has decided otherwise. Haha, take that, Ted. Okay, that's a Dex card. You know what? You can have this, Canopus. You're using a bow a lot, so... Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot, yeah, he has his, special attack now. I don't know when he got it, but he does have it now. That said... I gave him a bow for a reason. Let's make good use of it. Bye, Keith. Part of me was like, you know, am I doing a good job, you know, long playing this game, considering I'm getting, you know, first couple streams were pretty scuffed, and then on top of that, I am having, the last stream in particular, we were having to redo fights over and over again, and a lot of it was spent with off-screen, grinding in the training mode. But it does also kind of show how much of a pain this game can be. It is not kind. So maybe this is kind of more the honest experience. This game will, you know, kick your teeth in. Especially considering it doesn't have the Final Fantasy Tactics idea of, oh hey, someone fell down, I can use a Phoenix Down to pick them up again. If they fall down, they are dead. There is no undoing that. And it took this long for us to get 2 healers. The same ad? Oh no. Well, it feels like sometimes there's just like a small like set of what ads are being shown that day. Because I definitely felt like I've seen the same ad like multiple times. Another Dex card, okay. By the way, Jason, I do have you, doing powerful magic damage. You're actually our only source of AoE damage right now. If I'm being absolutely honest. Let's have you force the Birdman to come back over here, rather than rushing off to my death again. Use the terrain to our advantage as well, rather than running off and chasing things down and getting ourselves killed, because I don't want to do that again. Oh, come on! Fine, now you get shot in the back of the head with a bow. Or not, because you can block with a 70% shot. For reasons, I guess. Rude. Rude. How's everyone's health looking? Okay, 16, 6, 5, 3. Okay, so she's gonna go next. Here's me actually trying to strategize here. Who is going to need the healing sooner? So that's 3, 6. We actually play a bit smarter here. I have 2 people that I really want healed. And unless I'm, if I'm not careful, one of them will get run over. That's going to be handy. I need more heavy armor. We're still wearing, like, leather on everyone. Let's hope that Corduroy can draw some attention, because she's going next. Yep. Okay, good. That's what we want. Corduroy is very tanky, thanks to being the main character. So this should give us time to have. Yep. Kachua can heal. Presence will heal. Square bomb, and we'll be fine. There we go. How close do I need to be to get... Okay, good. I don't even have to move him. That's everyone covered. Excellent. And yeah, she can hit Kachua, because Kachua will run away automatically if she hits 0, which is fine. Wow, look at all these dex cards. Anyway. I think we should be good to have Warren take out Ted. Alright, now we want to hit her with the good weed. Have a hit acid. Yeah, now this is much nicer. Just had to play a little bit safer. Don't you touch that card. That's not for you. Ow. What card is that, by the way? Oh, a luck card. I don't see too many of those. Actually, once we beat this, we can actually do, you know, proper grinding on enemies and get more cards and whatnot. Who do I want to heal out of this group? Square Bomb. Rather than, you know, only having training as an option. Which isn't a bad option to have. I do, again, I always will mention I appreciate it. It is there. The sleep of death. But, being able to actually grind on random mobs gives chances for more cards, which means more stats, which our base soldiers desperately need, considering they have lower stats than the named characters. Also, by the way, your stat can go down. I wish I would play a sad sound if you did that, rather than just playing the same sound both ways. Because that's a very missed opportunity to have, like a bom bom bom. If your stat goes down instead of up. Corduroy losing a point of luck is not good, though. I'm not happy about that. I am happy that we're basically at the point where... Ow. We should have Zapan dealt with momentarily. He is the only one left now, and we have 3 healers to deal with whatever damage he does, even if it's obscenely high for being 2 levels lower than some of these characters. I'm just shooting the back of the head with a bow. You deserve that. There we go. Hopefully that's a good sign for how today's stream will go. Actually, you know, make progress again. We also got a nice suit of armor, which I think we want to put on. Some chain armor for war in there. Still no new jobs yet, but that's kind of fair. The super advanced jobs have much higher stat requirements.
Write it out.
But also the hope is having our glorious leader as a ninja to really be able to churn out the damage should help as well. Because ninjas tend to be a bit more squishy. You don't want to put them up close and hit them and get out there hitting, but since he's the main character, he hits hard and has some tankiness to him. Yep, that sure was us that did that. There's the proper ninja weapon. Here should be good. Of course, this is another case of where we're coming from the opposite side, because the last time we were here, we were on this side. They do have a lot of archers, though. And a golem. And an octopus. A properly leveled golem is obscenely tanky. I don't think they moved close enough for an incubus, but I can check. Oh, no, yeah, they did. That's on you, Drake. Excellent. I'll take that too. So what level? I didn't even look at what level these people are. I think we should be fine because again, we over leveled a little for that last fight because it was obnoxious. But no, yeah, there we go. We are about the levels that should be expected. For this fight. Actually, I think at some point we can actually double back to, I think before the next fight, if we double back to the first town, or not the first, the town that we currently have available to us, they may have a new inventory of equipment. I'll have to double check if my memory is correct on that. I could be completely wrong. Octopus. choice. Oh, I could have hit multiple. Here's someone who was not paying attention. It's this guy. Yeah, it does hurt Canopus a little bit, but does good damage and has better range than the regular bow. I think I should be able to land this. Yep. I just need to move forward 2 squares. I think I can get this where I want it. Oh, wow, that's even... choices. Hello, Baker. That was a mistake, Baker. Maybe slightly less a mistake. Oh, well, no. I mean, if Corduroy's gonna block a 90% shot, I'm not gonna complain. Blocks a 90% shot, gets hit by a 60% shot. Tactics Ogre, everyone. Don't you touch my... How dare. How dare. Just for that, I'm gonna throw a rock at your bird. You caused that to happen. That's your fault. It's your fault I'm throwing rocks at your birds. Yeah, let Kachua heal her brother for the experience because she can't get XP otherwise. Just so no one else grabs it, this is mine. I'm not losing more loot because you guys just want to walk on top of them. That's for me. We are getting more AoE damage just in general, though. I'll definitely approve of that. What else needs some topping off heal-wise? Guess just Corduroy. the brawl is about to be engaged in earnest, and they're down a character, and we have everyone basically full health. No, unless that happens. So look at that, look at the damage difference now from that last fight. This is, infinitely more manageable. That said, the archers may make me eat those words fairly shortly if I'm not careful. Because that was a lot of potential damage. Let's make Warren a little bit more tanky. As you do. Make sure he's getting some experience by throwing rocks at berserkers. Speaking of berserkers. Square bomb so I can get that other chain mail. If we get a third one, then we can figure out where that one goes. Probably on our main character. Or maybe on B. B could probably use it. Having Goji grab the money. Oh, actually, there was another thing I was going to mention about the Tactics Ogre that is fairly relevant. I heard wind. I caught wind. I heard wind. I caught wind that there is a Tactics Ogre game coming out in the near future. It seems like to be another remake of Let Us Cling Together. It's just a question of, is it a remake of like redoing this one in this version, or is it like giving another way to play the PSP version, which would also be, well, pretty valid, I have to say. Farewell, Victor. Does anyone need healing particularly at this point? Not really. So I think we might be good to be a bit greedy and go for some damage with presence. Get that golem out of the way. That's tanky, like even a corduroy is not doing a lot of damage. Also, ow! That's an obscene amount of damage to Warren. Knock it off. Block that. Let's say that's a 36% shot. If he landed that on you, Gochi, I'd be very upset. Let's just get this golem out of here. What card is that? Another card Warren would probably enjoy having, if I had to say. Might be slightly too far, but I'm gonna try anyway. Not far enough. Of course, the ninja has magic, as you'd expect. Our magic's better, though. And we have more of it! Warren is not in a good place to do much of anything right now. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice, Corduroy is off slinging some acid. As you do. Goji's also here to assist in the endeavor. Excellent. I'll take that. We take those. That woke her up, but she's not in a good place right now. Ninja fight! Ninja fight! Unfortunately, our ninja blocked. By unfortunately, I mean for them. We're actually in a position where our healers barely need to heal anyone now. After everything Warren went through, he deserves that. Just more cash money. Fair enough. Let's see here. As mentioned, we got another chain, so there we go. How's everyone looking? Oh, hey! Who can become a siren? I gotta say, that's quite the improvement there. Kinda wanna steal a magic ring and a I'd have to take her back to the, I'd ask Bea herself if she wanted to stay a Valkyrie or, go Siren, but unfortunately I do not think she is around today. Well, before we continue, Okay, we don't get any new things. Oh, we have 2 more magic. We have plenty of magic rings. Okay, we're fine there. And we have a rope, so yeah, we're fine on those. There we go. I think we're good there. And I can always switch B back if she does not like being that. Here's one last thing I want to see. Okay. Nothing fun to recruit. Okay, so we head back to the lakeside. Oh, no fights on the way back too. So I'm saving all this time just in case we get into another fight.
Fight it out.
Once again, I had to find it out. That. There we go. Nobody's here. Vice, of course, immediately being angry, as he is in the Chaos route. He wouldn't, considering he's fighting in the honor of his wife, but okay. You know, if you were playing this properly, you could probably have turned her against us, Vice. The big issue is this puts us way out in front. Especially Kachu. I'm glad I got Kachu some number, because she is way out there. I'm not gonna risk that shot. I'm gonna go for a Kaya instead. Or not, apparently. Aloser is a very good archer. This game will give you 2 very powerful archers if you didn't bring in any. Or use any of your own. Which is good because the stat requirements for archers seems to be kind of finicky. The guides always recommend having 2 healers and 2 archers, I think is the recommendation. I would, unless you chose to actually slaughter them. Then I totally would be against it and run away. Well, before he gets over here, let's see how much of this lineup we can clear up. Because he will start sniping with that bow of his. For B's first battle as a siren. Unfortunately, I cannot have her do an AoE, otherwise she'll hit our glorious leader, Corduroy. So we'll just do this instead. Ralph! But yeah, with the new Tactics Ogre, if it is a remake of the PSP version, or just like an improvement on the PSP version on a newer system, I may pick it up and stream it at some point. No. How's everyone looking HP-wise? Because I don't think barely anyone's been smacked yet. Oh, there we go. Perfect to heal target. I completely forgot Corduroy just got hit. Have Sarah do it. Oh. Now, it might help if I push the right button. I was gonna have her shoot the dragon, but I was mashing. Ow! there goes Kachua, because she got randomly crit. For basically all her HP. Her damage could have went somewhere more useful if I had not mispressed that button. That's just a straight magic card. That's fine. Honestly, considering how much physical damage he could do, I'll take an Incubus instead. Hopefully we get a chance to heal Goji, otherwise I'm not going to be very happy because we're going to have to redo this fight. Probably going to go after... Oh, I thought you were going to go after Presence. Considering he's stunned. There we go, good. And knowing that how he didn't... Like, whenever we hit the enemy, they wake up immediately. We weren't allowed to... That didn't happen for us. Violence happened. Man, she is accurate with that stun. Kind of annoying, honestly. What kind of card is that? That's another Dex card. Okay. Hi, Ralph. Goji, you gonna wake up now? Or do you get to stay asleep? Yeah, he just gets to stay asleep. So why not? Try to get some targets away from Goji so we can get some healing. Thank you for waking up. Oh, nope, he's gonna die. Yeah, because he got to, you know, stay asleep. When being hit, but whenever we shoot the enemies, they wake up immediately. Of course. On the plus side, we can actually do a little bit of back and forth grinding here, perhaps. We need to get some folks up to level 10 who are not already. Though I think most people actually are at this point. Oh, it's just Square Bomb. Square Bomb is the only level 9 still at this lineup. Okay. Good to know. A little extra number never hurt anyone. Also, we can see what level the game is expecting us to be at this point. Through the random battles. Nope. Wrong button. Yep, level 10. That seems about right then. And actually, if we can get everyone like closer to, if we can get a level 11 or 2, that'll help as well. Plus, maybe some more stat-up cards. That could help. Honestly, Warren getting that level probably helped out a lot for him too, thinking about it. That finishing move on the ninja. I don't know why Warren is so squishy for being a knight. It's weird is what I'm saying. Actually, that should be fine. Some good from downtown damage. There we go. Handy. Let's see if we can whittle him down a little bit more. He'll wake up immediately from this, watch. Oh, hey! Can I call them or what? You hit a sleeping enemy, they wake up! Enemy hits one of our sleeping allies? Nah, he's just gonna keep dozing, it's fine. Nothing wrong there. You're gonna die from that. I warned you! Very smart dragon, unfortunately. Ooh, strength card. That'll be handy. I don't think anyone's really been hurt other than Corduroy. Yeah, it's not even that much. Just take that card. Good. We're about to have words, Skylar. We're about to have some serious words. Lucas is surprisingly tanky. Probably because he's in the water. Maybe they just get the stat bonus just when in the water. I believe it, honestly. Fun fact, you can do this. Even if there's no way to actually land on the spot, it does count as a square for centering magic. Always a fun thing to know. How much damage will this do? Oh wow, that'll do significant damage. We see a very upset Warren causing a violence. The funny thing is, this is actually a good team setup for if you want to just grind experience, because we have one high defense creature that we can just beat up on and throw rocks at, and it has a healer that will keep it alive. You know, if we wanted to do that. We don't, though, so we're just gonna go punch her out. If I do that. 15 if I hit him with fire. Sorry, 17. Goji gets rid of them. Ooh, card. What card are you? Ah, MP card. Can we get anyone over there to grab that is the question. MP max is not too important, fortunately. But I will take it. Dude! What's the order? You're first. You're a little while up. Okay. Well, I can heal for a little bit of extra experience, or is everyone good? Here. You're missing a hit point, Warren. Have that back. It's worth 3 experience. She'd kill it. Good to know. There we go. I was hoping we could put him to sleep so we could hit him with a rock, you know? But that's not what happened. Please let Square Bomb smack the octopus. Thank you. Oh, luck card too. Oh well. Everyone looks okay. See if that little bit of extra experience all around will help things. And maybe me not, you know, making, actually, we should probably put him... He's gonna be out of position, so where he stands really doesn't matter. There we go. Now we find out we've been baited. Vice reveals all the plans to a loser rather than, you know, doing something smart like, you know, saying he was here to catch him and kill him and save a loser from being held hostage. Because he's not very bright. Vice gives the alignment-centric answer for the situation here, and here we go. Time to motor. Oh, Silwan. I thought his name was Sullivan for a second. Like, oh hey, it's Sullivan the Dragon. And we actually land a hit that time. Arc the shot, Sarah! I go here. Yes. I can smack the bird. Ow. Take the high ground and then kind of crush them from above. That's the hope, anyway. Throw some skulls at a dragon, as you do. And hope Kacho doesn't get randomly crit by one of the knights again. so she can get some more experience. Also, with this lineup, should be able to properly Ice Blast both of them. Take that, Tyler! Also, I think the PSP version actually lets archers counter with bows. So, you know, using a bow is not just a free attack. A free, unpunishable attack. Have Warren hit Vice in the face with a rock. Why not? %47 chance to hit. Questionable. She's probably gonna try to stun our... Yep, that lineup. And didn't land any this time, which is good. Oh, hey, she gets crit anyway. And immediately removed. You know, if you could, you attended training, this wouldn't happen, Quechua. Archer on the high ground. Really start tearing things apart here. Actually, thinking about it, here. This asset's for you two. And let's see if we can get our luck back up on Corduroy. No, apparently not. That's luck down 3 so far. Down 3 luck. Corduroy is not having a good day. Jason will take some magic though. I'm sure he does not mind. It's not Tyrone, it's my original knight, Dyrone! Because he wants you to die, you see. That's a dex card. Okay, good to know. Who needs healing, if anyone? barely anyone. Oh, wait, no. I know exactly who needs healing. Our boy Goji needs healing. He's over there. Injured. Ninjured. Jodo, don't remind Corduroy that you're there. Roy's gonna get you. Will you, though? Oh, yeah, you will, apparently. V is stunned! Absolutely shocked by this turn of events. Ow. Knock it off, Weinberg! Ow. I can't do anything about him also getting hurt, so... Now we need Corduroy to back off. Wait, that's mentality. You know what? Sure. You can have that. That's for you. Men! Your men has gone up! That'll work. I'll take that. And now what we really want... topping off Corduroy before Vice kicks him in the teeth. And she's feeling beat her. Rock the back of Aurora's head. As you do. Oh man, she's gonna have the weirdest dreams. Sleeping on acid. Gonna dream the hamburger that came to steal her pants. Card is that? Ah, strength. Excellent. Hopefully we can get that to Warren. He's right there after all. There we go. Let's have Vice kill out. Turn your breath into the swords and cut the earth. Let's have Vice chill out a little bit here. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. More strength for Warren. In a place to beam him properly with a rock, so... Hey, Warren! Got you a strength card! More power! While Goji's giving Vice some acid. Chill out, have some weed. It'll be fine. You really shouldn't have revealed your hand to a loser, Vice. Yeah, good luck with that. You're doing so well. Return to Kryzar. We got a hat and Vice's lunch money. Welcome to the Union of Pant. Aloser. Doing all right.
Fight it out.
Time to fight him out.
still not done yet with the violence. Never done with the violence. $132 versus... Not too bad. It's not too far off. All things considered. I wonder if they sell Chrysler rolls here. Hello, I am Knight. We have one of your knights active. Too bad, we forgot the C. You never send anyone scouting missions. Why don't you do that? That's weird of you. Take our active. Put him into jail L. Ah, okay, depending how this goes, we may need to do another training session, because we don't have everyone at 11 yet. We're nearing it, but no one actually there yet. Not enough power to, acid that night quite yet. Can't throw the stink at him. Can do that, though. Arc a good shot. Also, yeah. Okay. Dang. Can't sling some acid, far enough in either case. Unfortunate. It'll certainly hinder the process, so... Also, I need to remember which one of those is the leader, because that's a lot of knights that look exactly the same. I definitely have memories of forgetting which one was the leader and then killing them too early. Rocket Edgar. Actually, thinking of, before I do that, let me make sure I see which one's the leader. Oh, there he is, okay. Ganache is there. Ganache is in front. Shot Canopus in the foot. We're fine. No one's close enough to pressure more damage on the Goji, so we're good. Mind card. Okay. Good to see. Actually, can you just heal from here? I don't even need to move you. You can just hang out. Hi, Ganache. You're just rushing to your death, huh? I want to beat up all your friends first, though. I need the experience, I want the loot, whether it be item bags or cards. Huck a rocket thunders, Scribom? Yes, you can. Another MP card. Thunder Storm. If he's gonna put himself right out there, I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Or I will not hit him with a rock. I've been denied hitting him with a rock. Big question is, can I hit you? Yes. Because you're the one I'm expecting to be a problem. Presence down here. There we go. Oh, you have to go back here to take the high ground. Ow! You knocked that off. Please block. Thank you. I do not want Jason getting two-shot because of a idiot coming in during a rainstorm for a cheap shot. like that formation, though. I appreciate that formation. Ooh, an improved spear, too. Who's one I should worry about in this formation, honestly, is the question, though. Can I hit one of them in the back of the head? Yes, I can. Hello! Hi, Eddie. This is gonna hit everyone, including Goji, but I think hitting Goji once is worth hitting that entire team. Nice and clean like that. Not what I wanted out of the things he was carrying, honestly. You are 1. You are 3. You are 5. Who needs the healing the most, I guess is the question here. There we go. Let's just play it safe and just keep this one on. Ow. That! Susie just bashing him in the face with a stick. I mean, sure. Use up the item I don't want. Ow. Hello, Ralph. Goodbye, Ralph. Hi, Frito. Bye, Frito. Free healing experience for everyone. Actually, I probably should have done that. He is very injured. Just play it safe. I'd love to wait a couple turns to get that magic card that mind card onto someone, but don't want to risk losing Warren or someone to that. That is a thing we did, yes. It was obnoxious, but we did it. We have a reason to go to Rhyme. A reason, well, Rhyme. Oh, we have a reason. Let's talk about how. I was trying to do a rhyme and reason joke there, but it fell flat. Never mind. Beat up some pirates. And now for Cacho to complain about it. Be such a baby. You said what? Unfortunately, we still cannot buy chain shirts. I do not know why not. Ah, here we go. We can get ourselves a Durgan. Durgans are probably the best creature to have, so we're gonna grab one just because. Questions, what do we name our Durgan? Any suggestions, chat? Otherwise, I'm gonna name him Doug. So I'm thinking Doug. I think Doug's a good dragon name. I'm good at buttons. I'm good at buttons. There. Doug. Doug the water dragon. Has a sleep breath, can go in water, I think. I might level them up in the background. We've obtained Doug. The only downside about all this, again, and one of the reasons why I like the fact that you can train anywhere, is all those nice areas we could have gotten the random battles in if we needed some number, gone. We don't have those anymore.
Write it out.
Unfortunately, we have to deal with this map again. Big issues now. We have to rescue Bayern there. He's in a good place, though. Fortunately, we have a flyer, so we should look it up there. Unfortunately, he's in the wrong position for it, but we do have one. Especially if the ninja gets to go right away like that. Less good when he does that! Bayern, what are you doing? Bayern, you're gonna get yourself murdered. I can give enough distractions that the enemy team doesn't just go and murder him immediately. I do not think I can get close enough to heal. Yeah. I literally would have needed to have my healer in this position to go as far forward as possible to it. Get into a position where Bayern won't get murdered. Alright, we distracted one person away from Bayern. That was into his foot. That should have counted. I don't know why that didn't count. That should have counted. Not in a good position here. There's nothing keeping the leader from just killing that guy when his turn comes up. Because he's right there! Thanks, Bayern! You want to be less suicidal this time, Bayern? I'd appreciate it.
Fight it out.
Let's see if this lineup works any better, honestly. We have Canopus and the healers on the right-hand side now to hopefully intercept Bayern and either get him heals or get more distractions away from him so he doesn't get murdered right out the gate. Up, yep. Oh, dang. Yeah, there's no way he can get close enough that way. Alright, you want to attack that ninja and not run into the end middle of the... Bayern, what's wrong with you? Okay. Susie, are you close enough? No! Because if we already positioned him, there is no way I can get anyone to him so we can heal him. Good job, Bayern. You're going to die. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I have absolutely no way to get a healer to him in time. Because he runs face first into the enemy leader. I do like having the casters on the left here just to completely smash these guys, but the whole problem is that's not the problem here. Dealing with the enemies is not the problem right now. It's dealing with our own teammate getting himself killed. And then he dies again. Byron, can you please stop being terrible? I'd appreciate it. I might actually have to train and get everyone up levels, specifically so they can potentially go faster and get there in time. Forgus is level 13, so that could be what, giving an idea of what we should be expecting for what we need level-wise. See, now that's a proper response. Like, hey, I'll just, you know, I'm guarding the surroundings. Now, we're gonna have way fewer people in that regard. Shoot. Because, yeah, Claude and... I don't want to bring in the beasts. So we need to drop 2 people on this side. Here we go. That should work a bit better, I think. That's a 8 and 8. Much better lineup. Get them some experience, and we can hang out for a little bit and have conversations. Oh yeah. Oh no, we're gonna get the lower team's gonna get destroyed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 people with bows on the high ground that this team has to walk into. They're gonna die. They're gonna die! Still, this has been more progress than last time. I definitely have to say. That was us, you know, beating one story mission and doing grinding for that story mission, and then for the mission that we beat at the beginning of this stream. Going back to the whole thing about, yeah, there's a new, apparently like another remake of Tactics Ogre that's going to happen. I saw the announcement for it. Well, the announcement got brought to me, and it looks interesting. Again, I'm curious whether they're going to be rehashing this gameplay, or what I feel like is a more feasible thing is they're going to take the PSP the remake and either just straight up re-release it on a home console, or make some tweaks to it to make it better, and then, you know, release it that way. So I'm intrigued. Yeah, so this is where the problem's gonna happen, because that's a lot of powerful people with high ground. Goji has a chance of dying before he even... I was going to say, Goji almost had a chance to die before he got a chance to do anything. If that archer had tried to go long range on that shot. Fortunately, he is retreating, so we're good there. Give him a chance to get healed up and just to spread around some experience. So I think our only level 11s right now are Goji and Corduroy, which is going to be a problem. If the expected level we need everyone to be is around 12. If Forcus is any indication. Here's Caliber doing some serious damage, though. Got some high caliber damage. Surprised he didn't move a little bit further forward so he could hit multiple people with that spell, but... who am I to question the AI, I guess? The big issue with these things, as I feel right now, is if we get into these grind sessions, should I just stop the stream early and, you know, do the grinding off screen? Because I could definitely do it faster off screen, and, you know, I could be doing other things at the same time. But, you know, I don't know when I'm going to have to stop to grind like this, and that could make these streams a lot shorter than I feel like they really would need to be. Or they should be, I guess is the proper term here. Not who I was expecting you to heal, Susie. But I guess he is the one in danger, so that makes sense. He's gonna get murdered, though. honestly, once I think we get the dragon level up, it's going to probably help a lot to balance out the named characters team and our team, the stream team, if you will. Oh, there goes Valtel. I guess that's a one-for-one trade. Lizard Man for low-level knight. Unfortunately. Removed. Corley's being surprisingly shy. Maybe it's because I think the weird thing about this, I think the AI will always prioritize using magic over running in and hitting with ninjas, which is a bit of a shame considering ninjas can hit twice. There you go. That's who I was hoping Susie would heal, because higher level needs more experience for healing. But yeah, the PSP version, I think I've mentioned this, but one of my main issues with the PSP version is the removal of being able to do this. And also, as I recall, it added in like a crafting system that was very obtuse for getting better equipment. Everything else seemed alright. Again, like, it gave the idea of, you know, the whole using of a Phoenix Down to... It's not called Phoenix Downs, obviously, but... having a similar use this item to pick someone up off the ground, you have a few turns to do it, so you don't lose people immediately. So you have that bit of safety net, which is nice. And adding kind of a... spend skill points to get abilities to add more variety and power to each of the base class, to all the jobs. And rather than requiring stat requirements, you use certificates to change jobs, as I recall. Which is an interesting way to do it. There is a feeling of accomplishment, I feel, in getting the, you know, stats required for the new jobs. Rather than you fought a thing and got the license to be it. But it does allow you to have more variety sooner, which is its own benefit, I'd have to say. Oh, he actually is doing ninja stuff. He's using his double attack to murder Eos. Also, I need to remind myself I need to go put a Thunder on B to give her a more powerful her element spell, because it seems like the way to go right now is Incubus for this, no, a longer range sleep, one that matches her element, and then a whatever the most powerful spell we can get at the time for the last spot. At the very least, training up Doug will definitely be off screen. Just because leveling up a level 1 requires a lot more of a gentle touch, I'd have to say. I did not realize the formation for this, because that very much gave the already high-powered characters height advantage, and they are heavily balanced towards a setup that can utilize that high ground, as seen here. His team is already down to 2 people, and the higher team got what? Lost 1 person? Maybe 2? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they lost 1. They lost Voltel, the low-level knight. Why she's not healing herself? She actually has less health, but more power to you, I guess, Susie. What other things can I talk about? Unfortunately, you know, you have these situations of trying to figure out like what things to talk about. It's definitely something I need to work on as a streamer, I suppose. I am good at rambling on about stuff, but I just have to find that topic to ramble about to begin with. Oh, there goes Susie. And figuring out the good times to mention it. And unfortunately, it's like I don't. The things I did today is usually not a good thing to go off of, just because I like hanging out in my basket. I kind of just chillax a lot and don't do much. Unless you want to hear about like the time where I went into the office earlier this week, specifically just to do some stuff. Like I had to do some work that I could not do remotely, and so the idea was I was going to sneak in, get it done, get out. And I made it very last moment, and because I did that, I didn't really think too much on, hey, maybe I should wear something presentable, because I didn't know how many people were going to be there. I was only expecting to be there for a couple minutes, and so I went with whatever I threw on, I had on hand and ready to throw out there, and it ended up being my TKO shirt from when I streamed TKO with the Victory Kit folks, and that ended up being a picture of a Goomba smoking a blunt that says no on it. And that for some reason it didn't cross my mind to go, hey, maybe that might be something folks might take issue with me having on there. Fortunately, that was not the case. No one really cared, which is nice. And I just went in, did what I needed to do, said hello to some of the new faces, because we've gotten some new hires that I hadn't been able to actually see in person before then, specifically because of the COVID situation. Hold on, this lineup seems slightly off. Okay, that's 8. Oh, right. Healer. I'm forgetting someone. I'd have to pull off their items to make them actually viable as, to be thrown in there, but they'll also get punched out real quick because they're low level. Again, that's something I think I'll have to grind off screen to get them all to about the same level. That way we can start using the beasties more in trainings, just to balance out numbers. And give some, like, hefty characters to start smacking around. Yeah, the main goal here is to, as mentioned, get these guys up to, if not all 11, maybe towards, hopefully up to 12. I don't know, I think that might be a little bit too much for this stream. We'll have to see how quickly the numbers are going up. That way we can try and make sure we can save that wizard, because I feel like the more of these characters you save, because he'll join your party, as I recall, if you let him live, and things like saving Sistina and stuff like that will actually change cutscenes and stuff later, so trying to save every NPC you come across is usually a good idea. In fact, I think, what's his name? Danb? The Beastmaster with the 2 hippogriffs, or griffins that you fight earlier, there's a way to get him into your party, but I do not recall offhand how you do it. I think specifically during one fight or another, you, I guess, go after him instead of his pets, or maybe it's vice versa. Because I feel like it's the former, because if I recall, if you kill one of his pets, he'll never forgive you and won't join your party. But if you go after him and leave them alone, you can kind of subdue him and like, oh hey, you know, you were nice enough not to murder my pets, I'll join your party. That might be something I'll have to look up at some point. There's some really interesting, some oddball invite requirements, because that's not even getting into Deneb, the witch, who you have to collect crystal pumpkins for. Goji, why are you going that far forward? Are you imitating the wizard that we're trying to save? Is that what we're doing here? Like, there's a lot of recruitable characters in this game. And I don't recall where all of them are. And how to get them. Because it's been a long time since I played this game, and also just a lot of them have a wide variety of requirements. Goji's gonna die! So I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get to go and punch him before Susie can get down there and throw a heal on him. Yep. As seen. Just through, you know, magic, ninja magic. This is also part of the reason why I make sure I mainly control these guys when I'm playing regularly. I do not trust them to take care of themselves. Yeah, there's the upper team who's already down 2 people because both of them rushed forward and got themselves murdered. And even though the lower team has fewer people, that balance has already been shifted thanks to bad computer foresight, I guess would be the way to put it. Though I guess that's kind of fair too, because I do that a lot in these strategy games too. Like if you guys have watched any of my strategy game ones, I tend to rush forward and get myself into trouble a lot, and especially in Super Robot Wars, I had the benefit of having abilities to get me out of that. In a game like this, this punishing is less of a good idea. There's a lot fewer recovery options. Especially if you don't want to just have everyone die. Like we saw in the very first stream. We lost most of the generics that we got handed to us. They were kind of sacrificial lambs to be like, hey, this is not a friendly game. Despite giving us the example, I didn't take it to heart, and so continue to act the fool and get myself in trouble. It's already back down to a 7-on-7 despite the upper unit having 9. Pretty sure the upper unit had 9. You were just slightly faster, Susie. You could have saved someone. So maybe putting shields on our caster types may be a good idea. It doesn't solve the problem that we are, dealing with the mission, but just a thing to think about, I guess. There's proof in the pudding that hammer is a lizard man weapon. And I think the whip is very much the one that we saw from the leader in the next fight is Beastmaster's. There we go, I'll take that. 5 on the south team. How many on the north team? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5 on 5. Okay. The numbers are staying surprisingly even. That's not going to last, but it is a thing that is occurring. General numbers go up, experience gained in general will also go up, which is what we want. But you know, like, if you want a fun idea of, like, basically, the benefit of running it like this is, like, whenever I'm doing my grinding sets, like, this is the least mentally intensive training method in any strategy game that I've come across. Because you can literally just do this. And then, like, I could be playing an entirely different game. I could be watching a stream. I could be... You have so many just other options you could be doing. It's kind of nice, honestly. Oh, there goes Eos. Or doesn't even get the experience because she dies from the 2 hits. Shame. Also, I think the PSP version had a bit more weapon variety, it feels like. Just because you got different weapons sooner, as I recall. I'm pretty sure you got crossbows way earlier. Like, we got our first crossbow. I didn't put it on anyone, but we do have one. And even in this game, I do not recall if it is better or worse than, the great bows. They're probably better than the regular bow, if only because I'm pretty sure a crossbow is a one-handed weapon. So I could throw that on someone who's using a weapon, using a light bow and something else. I'll have to double check that. Meanwhile, B continues to get corduroy in the cold shoulder. Excellent. Usually it's the medic that's prescribing the drugs, corduroy, not the other way around. Oh, that's nice, because now he, the crit means he can't counterattack. Susie's gone, though. Yeah, I think when I was doing the grinding for today's stream, which I actually did after the end of the last Tactics Ogre stream, I just immediately just like kept the game on. Well, I fired it back up. The semantics don't really matter, but I just kept running it while watching some stuff on YouTube. It's very nice way to get these numbers up without really paying much attention to it. And I can only imagine if they put something like this in a game that really requires a lot of grinding, like, say, any of the Disgaea series, because some of the best... You need to get some crazy levels in Disgaea, from what I remember. That's another Tactics series I have not touched in a long while, I must say. Oh, are we actually going to get corduroy punched out? Because if Jason gets to go, and can get range on him. That could be Ruby, probably one of the most dangerous people on the lower the lower team, but it's not going to mean much because there's only 2 people left in the north team. Or 2 spellcasters. Who are not exactly durable. Unfortunately. Any high damage character like Canopus could probably blow through their HP very quickly. You know, unless Jason's like, nah, I'm not feeling it today. You know, I'm trying to think which one came out first, but I also feel like these are very XCOM accuracies, where you'll see people blocking low percentage hits that they shouldn't. You have high percentage shots that aren't 100% means will still miss. Lots of folks, I think, just know it as XCOM accuracy. Just because XCOM has become the most infamous for, you know, missing shots you feel you should have landed, and enemies landing shots that you feel they shouldn't have. I'm curious if these 2 casters were able to chip down one more of the south team before they die. No, never mind. If Jason had gotten to go, maybe, but no, now it's just B. Yeah, she's gonna die this turn. Never mind! Actually, I should look into that crossbow while I'm thinking about it. It does. It's only 4 more damage and it is heavier. But it is one-handed. Oh, that's it. Okay, so never mind. Crossbow is the same damage as a great bow, but it's one-handed. That's good to know, honestly. That feels like something we want on. Put that on Canopus. You can have that. That's for him. To have! Any other changes I want to make is the big question here. Because I have an extra axe. I have 2 spears that aren't being used. What happens if I try to change his equipment? I am sufficiently equipped. I am fine! Leave me be. I am perfectly fine. just gonna unequip them ahead of time. There you go. Some extra armor for Loser. Nothing new there. But yeah, it's just... I'm talking in circles about it just because I like it so much. Just being able to do that is very handy. Of just being able to set everyone to be fighting and go do something else. You're not tied to sitting and watching it the entire time. Oh wow, he's 13. You're not even. Most of our crew is just hit in 11. Yeah, no, this is a little bit more dire than I thought it was. You know, I want to be 13. If the goal is to be the same level as the NPC we just got. That's worrisome. There, we'll do that. All right. Hold on. Oh, right, you can only have 2. That's another rule I forgot. You can only have 2 large characters. There we go. They probably will die immediately, but... if they get some hits in and get some experience, more power to them, honestly. I don't expect it, but... they could catch me off guard. Like, the only thing you have to keep an eye out for if you are setting these guys to autopilot like this is if they decide to vocalize the spells, you still have to push the controller buttons to go through it. You are not allowed to, it does not auto-advance through spell vocalizations. And I do not believe there's an option to turn that off. Which is a shame. Actually, I don't even remember, I don't even know if they keep the vocalizations in the PSP remake. I feel like they do, but on the same time, I feel like I'm 50-50 on my memory on whether or not they do it. Because I could see if they did remove it, that would be a reason I would not like the game as much, because I have always been a fan of when you cast a spell, there being a chance of the character just vocalizing some inane incantation. I'm always in favor of strategy games that have any sort of magic system that they do that. Or even for special attacks. I'm a fan of yelling out attack names and incantations. It's just how I do. Also, nice little extra level of detail you probably noticed that I appreciate in this game. The water effects change based on the weather too, which is neat. Seeing, the increased little splatters, ripples on the water from the heavy rain is always a neat touch. You get to see that. Harvey, please. Harvey, why would you do this to yourself? You're gonna die. Harvey, you're gonna die. Harvey's not gonna die. Harvey's gonna die. Harvey's dead. Corduroy is just like, no, he's dying. I don't care what you say, he is dying. Today. Harvey dead, as opposed to Harvey Dent, I suppose. Go, Jano! Unfortunately, I do not think there's anyone close enough who can punish him before either he gets his turn again, or a healer can get in close enough to do something. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, unfortunately. Also, I have to say, I dislike the whole computer AI idea of the healer of, if there's no one to heal, they don't move forward with everyone else, so that when someone does need healing, they're too far in the back. I wish that was not a thing they did. Kachua does that a lot. I don't appreciate it. That said, the AI also doesn't frequently take in simpler actions like throwing rocks at people, which is a shame. I guess you have to evaluate which is going to be a higher value thing. Waiting until you can get full proper attack, or getting that little bit of extra experience by throwing a rock at someone's head. Unfortunately, I think Claude is going to get run out real soon here. He is too baby. He's sitting out in front like that. And will be punished for his hubris. Farewell, Claude. Honestly, the big thing I think I have to be a little bit more diligent on is making sure even these little B team characters that are only here for grinding are around the same level as everyone else. If not, you know, obviously if you level up during the stream, there's only, you know, you can't just stop everything dead to go get them leveled up with it, but having them closer in number could help a lot just for making these sorts of situations go faster. Oh. I forgot, Pixie's got that. They got a little heal plus, Asuna. That's handy. I guess that's fitting of Eos. You should remember that Eos has healing. I mean, I named him after the Scholar's Fairy, so you'd figure. D! D does not get to participate today. D is going to die. B is going to kill D. He's been destroyed. What a pity. Still, the North squad is actually doing better this time around. I think that's specifically because we actually have so many more. And the extras that the South team had were significantly more deadweight. That said, the deadweight is gone now, and in the process of the North team focusing the deadweight, a few of the more important North characters got run out. I think? Yeah, because we lost Harvey, and we lost... Who else did we lose? I've already forgotten. Oh, Koji. Lost Koji. To Jason, or Corduroy running him down. Viciously removing him from the picture. Corduroy is a menace. You know, if that healed a little bit more, that might be worth it, Eos. I think you want to be shooting people. I'm pretty sure the 5 HP is not going to make a difference. Hey, look, the 5 HP did make a difference. Question is, will they be able to take out Corduroy? Yes, Jason is able to take out Corduroy. But the actual big targets of the South team is now gone. Oh, another thing I suppose I could talk about is the, apparently Raft finally has its final update coming up soon, if not out already, so B, you know, our Siren here, our siren's namesake and I may be continuing our little adventure through that. Dealing with Gus and finishing up that story, I guess. We'll have to see whether that goes around. I'll have to coordinate times and some of my schedule, stream schedule, some may shift around for that depending on what days work well for her. So do keep an eye out for that. Did Warren just not move because if he did anything, he'd die? And I can't blame him. But we already had plenty of other ones who just walked over and... Well, no, it's always been someone coming up and going in because they would get a kill. I've never seen an enemy walk forward and attack someone who would... in a situation where they die from the counterattack, so... I guess that's a fair reaction. Susie, of course, doing her best to keep Warren alive. I'm trying to remember if knights can actually learn healing magic in the PSP remake. I don't think they do, but they do have there is a paladin class, so maybe more specifically just going to that. There goes Warren. There goes Sarah. North team is maintaining its numerical superiority, if only by a little. Actually, it's more than I thought, because that is 3 to 5? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 5. Your side may finally have it, for once. Especially with getting asleep on cannabis. Well, the 2 remaining serious damage dealers being asleep is going to be handy. You know, unless that happens. That's going to hinder that a little bit. Cannabis is awake. Ah, we've reached the stick using part of the combat. Ah, I see you use your stick. I shall use mine. Honestly, I've been musing on picking up the PSP one again and just playing it on my own time. Just to refresh myself on that, but I don't think I want to conflate what happens in the PSP version with this version, which I feel like I very much would do. Because, like, in the battle, Barnabas, whatever that town was that we get the choice of, do we kill everyone? Do we kill civilians or no? There is another NPC that is specific to the PSP version that you fight there as well. pretty sure there's some other ones that may be specific to that version. That if I muscle my way through that one on my own time with the Holy Order of Operations, I'd conflagrate what the Order of Pant can do versus the Order of Operations. He's wanting it. Square Bomb's wanting to do that damage. I think Jason's gonna steal the kill. Yep, this is a north side win. Nice. Unfortunately, none of the beasties that we brought on the south side got to do anything, but it is what it is. Also, I don't think we got another level up. It was just mostly a round of just experience. Oh, that will balance things out a little bit. Campus comes in and murders Jason with a shotgun. That will definitely make things a little bit more difficult. Not quite difficult enough, though. I think Square Bomb will get the finishing blow here. Especially if Campus gets put to sleep again. Wow! I was just saying that. I didn't expect it to actually happen. But we're definitely reaching a point where maybe I will end the stream and then continue this sort of grinding off-screen. Depending on how things are looking. Like, another benefit of if I had the high level, beasts. Also, here you go. This is where you can see, Dragon is the only other is the only beast type that can change jobs. Another reason why to have some. Definitely show that out later. But just for the heck of it, we'll give this one more try and see if we can manage it out. Because if we can beat that, then I can just grind to 13 afterwards. And also, we'll have also succeeded in getting folks where we want them. It's a very goofy formation, but maybe me throwing Canopus up in the upper right will allow me to get him up there and give Bayan a reason to stop running head first into the enemy line. I want Bayan to live. I'll sell it at a high price. Yeah, this gave Canopus enough speed. Maybe he can go in and smack the ninja and get him distracted. I doubt it, but... Oh. That is good to know. Goji being that fast, well, it won't make much of a difference here, I think, unfortunately, but... I might be able to influence what Bayan does. Oh no, there we go, perfect! Actually, that's perfect. Yes, 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 good. Thank you, Bayan, yes! This is perfect. There's an enemy down, and Bayan's still completely healthy. That is perfect. No one claws like Gaston, hits a wall like Gaston. Gets hit by a guy named after pants like Gaston. Ed cart. This cart is specifically for Eds. No one else can ride this cart. This is the Ed cart. Good job, Kachua. Board number for you is always good. A life card and a mentality card. Take that mentality card. It's not for you. That life card is going to Warren. Certainly. He needs it the most, considering he takes a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, this is way more manageable when Bayan doesn't run off and die. Thank you, Bayan. Don't you touch that card. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have to teach you a lesson. That's Warren's card. Where'd everybody go? Wait for me! Hey! That's not for you! Rude. You deserve that. That was gonna go like to Susie or to, Presents. Or even Jason or B. That was not for the fat bird to take. Card is this? Vitality. Can you hit Bird? You tried to hit Bird. An attempt was made. Don't you take that vitality card. It's not for you. I just don't want someone else to grab it. Tide Lily just doing that just so... Hi, Brian. I appreciate you, moving somewhere reasonable this time. Charles Barkley, no. Okay. Okay! Seriously, what level are you now? Yeah, you are our highest level character. Gas in the back of the head. Spread some of that experience around by healing our highest level character. And then Jason will give him nightmares. Excellent. Veldo is his wife, I think, that you only really hear about in the PSP version. Ooh. The Undead Ring. Yeah, see, yeah, he would not be here if we let him die. He would not be here, and we couldn't rescue Sistina. Also, yeah, the whole thing is that they're after us, yes, but no, having more people on our side or dead to us seems like good decision-making. That's a very unfortunate name for an island. I gotta say. But yeah, so that lets us go all the way over here to deal with that. Here. Yep. Though secret toy for Jason. He just has a stick, 2 rings, and some shoes. Powerful combat warrior Jason. Honestly. Balders are what we want. Yeah, sure. I wanted to play the original version because it has a lot of stuff that I liked. Like, if you were watching earlier, just the ability to, stop anywhere and train up your characters is very handy. Especially in a game this hard. That's my thoughts on it anyway. Also, I'm nostalgic for this one. Huh, did not realize shoes were better than regular leather armor. That's good to know, I guess. That gives you an idea of how bad leather armor is, where you can just wear, you know, shoes are better than armor. Not better than a hat, though. Shoes are not better than a hat. Very important distinction to make. Do we have any new items we can buy at Chrysar? I doubt it, but... yeah, sure. Hold on. I'll pull them up again in just a sec. Just seeing if we got anything new we can, pick up. I don't think so. I think I might extra heal just in case I get someone who can actually use it. It's always handy having more healer types. Oh yeah, no, it had some very nice artwork. Yeah, there's Corduroy. There's a Beast Tamer. There's an Octopus. Susie our Cleric. You have a Hawkman. You have a Griffin. Ninja. Wizard. Siren. Canopus is here. A pair of archers. Exorcist. Lizard Man. Well, the whole thing is they're apparently going to be doing another remake of Tactics Ogre, and I think the belief is this one. The question is if it's a remake of this base version or a remake of the PSP version on more modern consoles, which could include potentially a Steam release. I don't know all the details. So, we'll have to wait and see.
Wait it out.
There we go. God damn, sir. God damn, sir. Oh, there you go. No, see it. No, here you go. And for some reason, I thought you didn't find out she was his wife. I forgot that the very next mission is, hey, you killed my husband. Oops. Shows you how much I remember. Get my way up there. And get to drug dealing. Actually, yeah. We'll go for those two. I feel like having Corduroy as a ninja as soon as possible just is the best choice. It's a very mobile and versatile job that does extra well with Corduroy's good stats. Considering we have 2 base healers and Kachua, the potential low health is not that big of a deal. 'Cause there you go, he's already back to full again. And we get experience for it. Kachua needs it desperately since we can't take her into trainings. She refuses. One further. See if I can get you in range for an incubus. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Oh, and asleep. Excellent. We'll take that. We take those. The battle with Alice. I think I can hit her with this. Well, you know, if I didn't miss, I could hit her with that. I should clarify. Sleep! Ow. Gina! Ow! Lion figured out what he wants to do with his magics. This could be bad. Oh, no, they're going after Bion. Okay, no, this still could be bad. Yep, okay. And now we can see what the game over screen looks like. It's not that fantastic. It's the first time we've actually had the game over as opposed to me resetting because I didn't want my soldiers dying.
Rated O.
People who can steal the high ground, I feel like. On the right-hand side. Sarah's not going to be much of a help there. There we go. Take two! Our fearless leader was being a little too fearless. But again, also another example of how high ground can make a huge difference in combat. You get a lot of that in this one. Actually, that's perfect. We'll take that. We take those. Hit that again? No, okay. That's fine. We'll be a little bit more cautious in this rush up. Force them to come down to us a little bit more, hopefully. Still have a Sylvia. It's just a different Sylvia. The one over there was Sylvia. The opening is still roughly the same, but damage feels a little bit more focused on the characters that we want them on. Like so. That's gonna be 37. What would it be if I used Fire Burn, his element spell? 44! Okay, no, there we go. Much better. Oh. Cool. I think we can land this shot. Yep. Fortunately, we have this. And the reason he holds it is because he can't learn the cleanse move. Works out just how we would like it. B finishes off Sylvia. This is already a much cleaner run so far. Especially considering just we already have now 2 dead on their side. Everyone just fine on ours. Canopus could use a bit of healing, but otherwise he's fine. This is looking much nicer. Yes, thank you, Bayern. Exactly what we're trying to see. Spread that good damage. Hey! That was my magic card. How dare you? How can I play Magic the Gathering if you're taking all my magic cards? Ow. My goodie! How dare! Okay, I have a lot of damage around and not enough healers to heal all of it. I do not like how this is suddenly looking. We need to start removing more of these people off the board. You are 1, 15, 8, 12, 4. Okay, we're fine. I think. Just do this. Okay, who needs healing the most? 42. Gee, I think that's just it. It's Canopus. retreat back. Because he can do that. He's a birdman! Who needs... Still, I think Canopus is the one that needs the most healing. So we're fine. Alright, there's someone right here. I'm just like ignoring this character that's just sitting in the middle of our team lineup. Goji holding down the fort. Atop the fort. I should aim that where you would have actually gotten the witch as well. That would have been nice. Like this. Since I have him that far forward, just make sure he's topped off. Oh, well, there she goes. Oh hey, we finally got got a claw for a ninja claw. It's like we've had to do so many side quests. I'm done with it. Everyone has problems. There we go. How are we doing? Gear-wise. I think I can slot that... I can slot that chainmail on someone. The question is who? The people that we're actually, using. Part of me just wants to say, our glorious leader should probably wear it. You can also probably hold one of the claws. Wouldn't mind having more of those, but we only have the one, unfortunately. I'm curious, actually. I want to see. There we go. And they don't actually raise your physical attack, I guess. Oh, no, look, they will get a boost in attack power. Fair enough. Now we can go. It's great. We'll hit up Bodo. And finally get to ride. Question is, can we get to town first too? Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a fight over there. I always like the item check. Is my thing. See if any new items have popped up in the shops. I'll buy a few more of these and see if I can't do anything fun with them. Also, one more great bow. Go do magic. Alright. Yeah, the great bow is for Loser. Why they don't give her a great bow to start with. Maybe that would have been too much. I don't know. He can't wear it because he's holding that in both hands, I think. So he should not. I think he won't be able to wear the power. Yep. Oh, he can't because he's wearing the sword and bow, right? Okay, that's two hands being used. Two hands being used. Being used, two hands being used. So another person I could probably wear one is, I want to swap out Vautel's for a gauntlet. There you go. That's everyone basically set, I feel like. Yeah, we can't touch. Can't touch the rest of them, unfortunately. And I'll probably go, yes, since they're all 13, we're already getting people in 12. I'll at least try to get everyone up to 12 by next time, I think, would be my goal. Just some off-screen grinding, including getting Doug and maybe our other little beastie friends up there. We'll have to see. That's going to be it, I think, for now. I am glad we managed to beat the Goto Swamps and get everything, and even beat the Katariga problem and keeping Bayan alive. So that wasn't bad at all. It worked out well enough. So. We'll leave that for now. And find ourselves someone to raid, I think. Let's see who's up and about, honestly. Looks like Liz is doing... Are you doing the randomizer? Yeah, she's doing her Pokemon randomizer. It's her first time doing one. That seems like an appropriate one. Appropriate enough target for us to raid for today. Game plan for next weekend is still roughly the same. Freeform Friday will be whatever I feel like playing. Saturday will be continuing with Tactics Ogre. I'll probably have leveled up the characters by then, so that should hopefully not have a back-to-back. We'll not keep alternating between a stream where we make progress and a stream where we're stuck having to do a lot of grinding. We'll have to see how that plays out. And then we have Social Activity Sunday, which will be whatever, multiplayer game I feel like playing. It's usually been Dead by Daylight, but if I've been feeling feisty, I may switch to some Apex. We'll see. And depending on who I can get into, because again, it's Social Activity Sunday, so if I can find some friends who want to do stuff, that would be it. If B is up for doing Raft, I may try to see if we can do it on Sunday, just to keep that Social Activity Sunday thing going. Could be Friday as well, so keep an eye out for that. As I mentioned, B and I. Let me actually here. While I'm rambling, let's get this Shadow Lovely up here, so you have at least see who we're about to raid and what they're doing. And Soup 2. We'll let you know. Oh, wow, we were too slow. She is,
and I will see you guys back here in 2 or 3 hours. Probably less than that. Probably 1 or 2 hours.
Okay, so we will not be raiding her because apparently she is... We'll go after... Alright, we missed. I took too long, Bab. Well, we would have raided her and then have it just ending, so maybe not such a good thing. So let's go ahead and we'll go with Ty instead then, I think. Or actually, let me see who else we got. Right, because the ad's gonna pop up. Let me see who we got here. Okay, there you go. I think we tried raiding Oozworm yesterday, or not yesterday. Yeah, no, yesterday. But they were wrapping up their stream, so we only got them on the tail end. So we'll catch them. We'll try that again today. We'll raid them instead since Liz is has wrapped up and ended. So, okay, just to refresh it for my own memory and for everyone else. Yeah. So, Freeform Friday will be whatever catches my fancy. It could be Guilty Gear. It could be. There you go. We'll get Oozworm up here. Could be Guilty Gear. It could be Apex. It could be Dead by Daylight if I want to do Dead by Daylight. But then basically whatever catches my fancy. That's why it's Freeform Friday. Single player, multiplayer, whatever. That's what that is. Saturday is more Tactics Ogre. Sunday is Social Activity Sunday, which will be something multiplayer. So if any of that catches your fancy, definitely swing by and check that out. In the meantime, we're going to go say hello to Oozworm. You all take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time I see you. My nieces, my nephews, my siblings. I'll catch you later.
So these are all the nerds.
These are all the nerds that never went to prom.
Hello, Hamlin Brides. Welcome to Mighty Number 9.
Nerd.
Yeah, look at all these nerds. Who speedrun Mighty Number 9. Okay, it didn't exit the game. Okay, where should we go? Which one's the most annoying?
Probably the ice one. That one, the waterworks.